Hello YouTube! Welcome back to another episode of Mass Effect Challenge Runs. This is the Insanity Adept Run. Let's jump straight into it. Make sure you hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe. We're going to recruit Liara. Let's see how that goes. She is on none of these planets. I think she's over here, right? No. Yes. Yes? I don't know. Don't remember. But we'll find out really quick. We have no debts right now. However, I'm feeling that Theron might change that. Let's do it. Who are we going to bring with us? Well, we're going to bring Tali and Ashley. That's likely going to be the combo, for a while at least. We might consider switching over to Rex or Garrus at some point, instead of Ashley, but for right now we will bring Ashley, we will bring Tali with us. And Tali is very useful to fighting Geth, so don't want to argue. Let's see here. Let's make sure everyone's leveled up. You have 8 points to spend. Tali has 0. I have 0. Perfect. Let's go.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Tweety. Come on, Joker, you couldn't have dropped us a bit closer to the drop zone? What's the zoom key again? Ah, yes, it's left control. That's correct. Why wouldn't it be left control? Geth dropship. That's a level up. That was quick. By the way, any deaths in the Mako do count, so that's why we'll be trying to keep that as to a minimum.
They have height and cover.
Looks good. Alive yet again somehow. There we go. Now we have the revive ability. That'll help in the future, undoubtedly. Excellent. Okay. Let's say no to free XP. If it's free, it's for me. Okay.
Clear.
Thanks, Ash. Alright, there's nothing in here, but better to check anyway. You can never be too sure. Let me stick Unity in the 8th slot. There we go. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well. Oh, we can't save right now either. Well. Game broke. Oh well, we're not too far back at least. Whoops, yeah, game broke. Maybe it's just me, but I have been saying to people that I've been noticing that Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Mass Effect Andromeda have been getting patches on Steam every now and again. I don't know if that's something to do with like EA Play or some shit, but maybe they should look into fixing a few things, maybe. Well, didn't happen that time. Ah. They're shooting at us. That's not very nice. Level up. Alright, not bad. They're not going to be spending any money on games they've abandoned. Yeah, but then why are they putting patches out? Also, Andromeda's multiplayer is still up and running, as opposed to Anthem, which closed down 4 months ago. And Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer closed down recently as well, I believe. Kept those going for like 10 years. Inquisition's multiplayer for like 14 years, I think. 13 years? 12 maybe? 12, 13 years they kept that server up and running. Must have been making them money. Also, yes, they did only close down Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer servers like last month, I think, something like that. Sometime recently, anyway, they closed them down. Which is wild to me. Also, Joker said a couple clicks. This feels like more than a couple clicks away. Just to put it out there. And yes, Dragon Age Inquisition did have multiplayer. It was Horde Survival multiplayer, much like Mass Effect or yeah, much like Mass Effect basically. It's just Mass Effect's multiplayer, but slightly differently flavored.
There.
should make sure to give Ashley better weapons.
That's the last of them.
Joker usually works in the EU. True. You don't think you've ever seen anyone play the Dragon Age multiplayer? I played it like once, I think.
Lost shields. Think we got him, Commander.
Yeah, I played the DAI multiplayer once, I think. And I didn't think it was that good, so I never played it again. It didn't have the same, like, addictive qualities that Mass Effect multiplayers did. It's a lot of lava. That could have killed me.
All clear.
Is it V? Yeah. V is how you heal with Metagel. I forget about that. That didn't really heal me at all, but you know what? Better than nothing, I guess. Here comes the possible first death of the playthrough. These things, Geth sappers and snipers, and an armature, I think, as well. Yeah. Tally went down.
On shields.
Oh! Just took a sniper round to the chest. Alright. As I said, that was our first death. Let's jump back into it. That was our first death of the run. That was expected, really. That's where I thought it would happen. Okay. Sniper down. Okay, I think that's all of the ads down. That almost hit me square in the fucking mouth. Ow. Right, we got our first death. Ow. 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 Jesus, it's painful. That wasn't too bad, all in all. I could have taken a lot longer. Oh, Who's this over here in the corner? There we go. Alright. That could have gone worse. Now the next big fight is against the Krogan Battlemaster. That's going to be interesting. Does Tali have the first aid skill? She does. We haven't unlocked it yet. Ashley technically has it as well. I do not. Jesus. Do you mind?
Now it's fun.
Uh-oh. Couldn't get into cover. Ah, well. Two deaths. But as I said yesterday is basically the tutorial. Today is the actual game. And we're still wearing pretty shitty armor and using pretty shitty weapons at the moment. Oh, wow. Wearing the feetsies. There we go. You know what? That is still less deaths than I thought I'd be on right now. So I will take it.
Looks like this cavern formed around the room after it was built.
Not gonna let me through. Time to head down.
Like a lava flow poured in here.
That was almost death number 3. Jesus. I've never actually used singularity in Mass Effect 1, so we'll see how this goes. It's not great in the rest of the Mass Effect games, at least I don't think so, but we'll find out pretty quickly. Ew. Well, the elevator's fucked. Oh look, it's Liara.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi. What do you need?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright, well.
Ready.
You lead. I'll follow.
Ah, we're being shot at again. That's cringe. Well, we lived that with like 1 HP. A weapon locker. Hopefully we get something good in here. Some assault rifles. That'd be nice for Ashley at least. Some upgrades. Nothing particularly useful. Here, Ash. You need... this. Okay. Nice. All right, we're in. There's Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Alright.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Well.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister. Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Uh-huh.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Ashley must have just about managed to get him down.
Shield disabled.
That was very close. Whew. Saren always gets what he wants, also doesn't matter if she dies. Yeah, I mean, they're probably he's probably just as indoctrinated as Saren is. Doesn't really care, right? Just about got out alive.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
The cycle, huh?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared.
They
I
did,
have dedicated
exactly.
my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
It's possible.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
All right. Let's go and chat with everybody. There's also probably going to be some other stuff to look at while we're here.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right. Not bad. Let's go have a chat with everyone.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I didn't go through bad training for my biotics. Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
If you say so, Alenko. Hello, Doc.
The Asari are remarkable, aren't they? Can you believe Liara is twice my age?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So that would mean Chakwas is 53? At least if we're going off of legitimate her being...
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
But partially squared away.
You're
partially
in good
squared away.
hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari lived for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself.
You have to say it's a
though
little
that is
weird
not
to start
uncommon.
with sex when you're talking about your species. Well, it's a
Many
big part of it,
Asari
right?
raise their children alone,
It's a big part of
particularly if the
Asari
father
culture. It's a big
species is
part of
short-lived.
like the
Often
galactic
partner
rumors
will
about
pass
them.
on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
This version of Liara is so
Please,
different
just
than the
pretend
rest
this
of them.
conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey, level up. What do I want to improve? But yeah, talking about Asari culture seems very like sensual in its baseline, right? Which I suppose is fair, right? You know, this version of Liara is better. I think it's interesting. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 Liara are very different than Mass Effect 1 Liara.
Hey,
Hello.
Commander. Looking for some extra... Well, as long as you... Hell, the licenses alone...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There we go. That's better. You have some actual shields now. Oh, that's right. Garrus can't wear medium armor quite yet.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I would like to point out here, the Turian hierarchy are involved in the maintenance and creation of the ship. They are the reason why the ship exists alongside of us. And Rex literally does not care. Rex literally does not care. He's just like, I just want to go around and kill things, and I don't care about the ship. I'm not Rex is not technically minded, as a reminder. Rex is a biotic, yes, but he is not technically minded. He's not an engineer or anything like that.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, sir. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall...
Actually, racism is showing. It is.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical
Everyone I know is saving their dog, yep.
You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mendoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly, I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
I mean, most of us are.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Oh.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. Hello, Tally.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Yeah.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Tali has yet to be like, hey, my dad is on the Admiralty board. That'll come up, I think, sooner or later. But that is that. That is the entire walk around after recruiting Liara to Sony. Now, what are we gonna do next? Let's head to the Hades Gamma Cluster. We're going to start doing some exploring, and then after this we're going to head back to the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's see what else we can find here. Nothing in that belt. Prothean data disk. Thorium. Q. I'm firmly expecting some more deaths here, by the way. Which is why I'm going to save right now.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Alright. I thought we'd die at least once there. We got somewhat close. It wasn't too bad. Okay. That's one side quest dealt with. Are there any crates in here to loot? Doesn't look like it. Time to get out of here. Didn't Didn't go too bad at all.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Admiral.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
All right. That to me sounds like it's time to head back to the Citadel. At the very least, we can do a little bit of shopping. We'll jump around a little bit first, maybe. Head to the main system.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Hear that? We're not alone. Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired. Uh-huh.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. Is what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh boy.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oh. Well. Hi, Julia.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
It's time to let him go. Shut down the machines.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Well, at least he and Julia get to be together, I suppose. That might be the only positive thing out of this. Alright, back to the Normandy. Okay, phone's charged. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. I'm going to be heading to a few more systems and then checking out the Citadel. We're back at it. So, I'm not going to do as many of the side missions as I did in my first playthrough of this game on the channel. So, like, for example, on the previous playthrough of this this franchise, I should say. I played through, like, I did like 99% of the things you can do. But in this playthrough, I'm gonna do like the main missions and maybe like some of the more interesting side content that comes up here and there. But other than that, we're gonna try and get through this in like 3 or 4 streams, maybe. So now we're gonna head out the front door.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, I'm wearing my
Log.
blues.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, it's Rear Admiral, huh? Hello, Kohoku. Sorry, Mikhailovich.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Well,
a Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Oh, Jelani, why are you so awful? It takes
So
like
the
3
Turians
games
have
to not
knowledge
get
of the
bad.
Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, you Quarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha, I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talita. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
This might be the saddest backstory that Shepard has, honestly.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
All right.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to...
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Nasana.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Don't work too hard.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom.
Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I believe Executor Palin dies during the attack on the Citadel in this game, I think.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing,
I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
It's needed on occasion. Now.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, Helena
Got a
is here.
moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Thanks, third crime boss. Exactly. Okay, let's head down into the wards really quick.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, Conrad.
Hey, Commander. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about Command, and they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decade. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang...
Yeah. Hey, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many goods? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You...
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, we need to get our hands on a better pistol. Pistol we have is trash.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Alright, time to head out again.
Stand by, shore party. Decontaminate. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Time to go for a flight. Heading all across the galaxy. Oh, did I not scan the keeper on the... Oh, I mustn't have. Mastodon system. Slightly better biotic amp. Decryption skill too low. Oh. Well, that's an easy fix. All right. Nothing there, unfortunately. At least for now. We know there's a few boxes down here we can crack open. Cool. Nice. All right, time to skedaddle then.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hey, Marfol. Welcome. How you doing?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Excuse me.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
I'll take it. Those Asari mods are actually pretty good because they're really good biotic implants. And since I'm playing a biotic, it's nice to have the extra speed for the abilities. And with that done, back to C-Sec, back onto the Normandy and out of here. Doing pretty good. Said so many people playing Insanity runs. Make you want to do another one? Yeah, I'm doing it because I wanted to play I want to do something like Shepard's doing.
In the galaxy, Garrus. Are you gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
I wanted to do it because I saw Shep doing her Insanity playthrough, which she downgraded to hardcore, I think in Mass Effect 2, I think. And I was like, oh, I've never actually really done like a challenge run. I've done Insanity runs to get the achievements, like in the Legendary Edition and also in
Logged. The commanding officer is
on the
aboard.
PS3
XO
versions
Presley
of Mass
relieved.
Effect 1, 2, and 3 to get all the achievements, but I've never actually done it for a challenge thing. Like I've always been like, oh, I'm just going to take the best class that I can and do it off of a new game plus save, that kind of thing. But I've never really done it from like a zero-sum save and all that. So this is fun. I think there was something in the Hades Gamma cluster, right? Yes. In this. One second. Okay. Titanium. Here we go. It's left click? Yeah, left click sets your destination. Platinum? Lovely. I'll take the extra 2,000 credits. It's a lot of money right now for me. Hello. Oh, damn. Okay, they're dead. Oh hey, some light armor. Oh, it's worse than what we're actually using. Yeah. Well. Oh shit. Holy. It's got turned into mincemeat. That's insanity for you. If you're playing as a squishy class. The first ever human Spectre got taken out on a random ice ball planet in the middle of nowhere. Took a sniper slug to the gut and that was all he needed. Before we go any further, just save the game. Because I'm probably going to get my face kicked in here again. This pistol hits like a toothpick. I have to admit, with Mass Effect Andromeda being the last Mass Effect game that well, the most recent Mass Effect game that I played, man, do I miss, like, being able to swap shoulders. Like, simple things that you wouldn't really think about that's so common in, like, modern shooters. But just aren't really a thing in this game. And I'm like, oh man, I want to swap shoulders here, but I can't do that. Ow. Nothing this way. Some weapon lockers. Ooh, a pistol we might actually be able to use. Another pistol. An assault rifle. And then actually a legitimate upgrade for you. Cool. You've all upgraded a little bit. combat in Andromeda was so nice. It was. After playing that for like 60 or 70 hours, I think our full playthrough was, maybe a bit longer even. Man, going back to this is so hard. Shepard feels so clunky and so slow. None of the powers lock on properly. Ooh. Mako likes to bounce around.
Securing point.
Alright, we're out of here. Han of the Gemini Sigma. Alright, we've arrived. That's a lot of gold. What did we die to? We died to 2 snipers. We got our heads sniped clean off twice, and then the other time was Geth. We got killed by the Geth armature on the recruitment mission for Liara. We just don't have the shields to take those kind of hits out in the open like I'm used to with other classes. Also, hi Cody. You stuck in the office still? Hope you're doing okay. Says from Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I couldn't even be nice to you and give you like the 3 office days in a row and let you have the rest of the week at home. But alright, I suppose. There we go. Get the pistol out. It was your choice. Fair enough then, I guess. Oh. Oh. Almost got turned to shreds by a Krogan. That was a lot, if you'd believe it. So that way you can get enough sleep because you've got D&D that night. Fair enough. That's intelligent. That's what I used to do as well. I used to work in the office Monday and Tuesday. That way, after the Tuesday crew was finished on Thursday, I could, you know, stay up for the Tuesday crew. It did mean fairly often, though, that I was very tired during the Tuesday crew stuff, but hey, I lived. Alright. But yeah, that was the same for me. I used to go to work on Mondays and Tuesdays, go to the office on Mondays and Tuesdays, which meant a 7 a.m. start. Sorry, earlier than that, 6 I was in the office at 7 a.m., which meant a 5 a.m. start for me. I was out of bed at 5 a.m. In the office for 7, home for 3. Well, not home for 3, but out of the office at 3. Oh, it was Turian armor we picked up. But yeah, I remember doing that. It was never particularly fun, but I remember doing it. Alright, time to skedaddle out of here and go meet Helena. Okay. Horsehead Nebula Fortuna system. We were just talking a little earlier, Cody, about how like I've been ingrained in my brain into the Andromeda combat system of being able to like swap shoulders and stuff, but I can't do that in Mass Effect 1, so my brain is like, swap shoulders. It'd make it so much more easier to do this, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that. You can't do that yet. I'm like, it makes me say it.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Thanks, Hackett. Never mind. Sorry. Well. Took a little flip, don't worry about it, we're all good. Ancient debris. Right, after we're done with this, we're gonna do the Marines that Kahoku's missing.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement.
It's doubtful you'll ever see her again. Well, that's actually not too correct. Now, back to the Normandy. Oh, I got a message I gotta check on. Hang on. Alright. We're headed to... We gotta do this rogue VI as well. Missing survey team. Atana system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. You know, there's one thing that I do wish that Shepard could bring up to everyone in Cerberus in the second game, especially if you do Admiral Kahoku's quests, in that you could say to, you know, Jacob and to Miranda, like, hey, I've had a run-in with Cerberus before. You killed an Alliance Admiral and a bunch of Marines for no reason. Care to explain why you did that? And of course they can say, well, we don't control all of our cells, you know, we don't, some of our cells go rogue and all that. And I'm like, well, then it sounds like you're a bad organization. You should probably reconsider what you're doing. TBTH.
Looks like nobody's home.
Yeah, true. Nobody's home. Also, this doesn't look like a great, like, living quarter situation.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Could be. Now the pistol, that could be useful. Given that we have to wear helmets here, I assume that there's no atmosphere, so you've just got windows with like beds and stuff, and I'm like, okay, so you sleep with a rebreather on? That can't be comfortable. No way that's comfortable.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I believe this is supposed to be a reference, even though we didn't see it, This is what they use, I believe, to base the reference to the Leviathan in 3 off of. Those like glowing balls and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, some new pistols. Okay. The living quarters in this game drove you nuts. You love how weird and cardboardy they are. I also wonder where all the toilets are. Don't ask questions, I guess. Oh, Rosenkopf materials I remember being pretty good in this game. Oh yeah. Crate. Oh, it's the missing Marines we should be doing. That's fine, we can go there now. We got ourselves some decent armor, some upgrades, some good stuff going on around. I think we're ready to start progressing a little bit. We're level 11. Not bad. Right, I think the next thing we'll do is bring down the sky. Excuse me. There we go.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
All right. Oh, wow. Okay. So I believe we gotta go speak to Kahoku. Horsehead Nebula Strenus System. It's said there next. Because we're gonna go back to the Citadel anyway. Excuse me. we'll be quick about this. Alright. Alright, let's do it. We are armed and dangerous. Oh yeah, this is a lot harder. Ow. Ow. Okay. We found what we were looking for. Now, we are out of here, back to the Normandy, where we can head back to the Citadel, report into Kohoku, and report into... Sorry, and then report into the dude whose brothers died. And they're both in the same place, I believe. Both in the Presidium upstairs area next to the council chambers. Now, where were we? Now, once we do this, we're going to start bringing down the sky, I think. Don't know if we'll finish it today, but we're going to start it for sure.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I'm making these missions look really easy on Insanity. I don't know. I mean, I'll just double check that the game hasn't reset itself or anything. We are on Insanity. And that's basically it.
Logged. The commanding officer. Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, it's Emily Wong. She's back. Hey, Admiral.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Cool. All right, Emily, what do you want? What can we speak about? Oh, is this the...
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Uh-huh.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run...
What are these two talking about? Oh, nothing. Oh.
Any news? Did you find my brother?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Okay, now we head to the wards. We're heading to CSEC.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted... His name's Shorban.
Shorban?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him.
I better look into this right away.
Well, good luck.
Alright, time to head to the markets. See what Shorban's actually up to. Markets. Oh, hey, Conrad.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on.
Great.
Right now.
With so many human what if you signed me on as another...
Why would you want to be a Spectre?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can... I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people...
I'll go home.
It's probably for the better. Send him on home. Is that the last time we ever see him? I actually don't remember. I think it is. At least in Mass Effect 1, it's the last time we see him.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Funny thing is that I'm already finished all the scanning.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go.
Alright. I think that's all of that done then. We need to go talk to Emily about the bug. And then we can go deal with the rogue VI.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's
It was no
website.
problem. Good luck with your story.
I appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Fabulous. Excuse me.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Uh-huh. I like how it's just the Asari. The Asari are like, yeah, we should probably, like, give them a little bit of credit, I guess. Not the Turians, not the Solarians.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. I fully expect we're going to get a couple deaths here during this rogue VI encounter. Given that, if I remember correctly, this is a lot of stuff going on here.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Porkahoku. There's 3.4 million people living on Mars. Oh. That's almost the entire population of Ireland living on there. Earth. $11.4 billion people on it. The moon. Alright, here we go. I expect a lot of deaths here. Hope you guys are ready for that. I am not ready at all. Hey, Pengu. The more you do insanity, the easier it gets. That's true. To be fair, I've not played Insanity Mass Effect original, like the original trilogy, in a long time. Oh boy. Of the few thousand hours you have in this game, a good 400 plus for Insanity. I think of all the hours that I have across all of the games, it's a lot of hours. Probably close to like 4, maybe 200 or 300 of those hours are on Insanity. Because when I played this game, when I played the original releases of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on PS3, I did my Insanity runs for the achievements on like New Game Plus. So they were super easy. Like I just used a, super overpowered, build, basically. So it was whatever. Well, this is a fresh save with no previous stuff on it. As a PC player, remember fondly when the days of manually drag your save files over to ME2. Wow, that's wild. But yeah, as a console player, I could just, well, I didn't have access to ME3 for a while because Mass Effect 3 was a Xbox exclusive. Sorry, Mass Effect 1 was a Xbox exclusive for a couple of years after it released. So I had to wait until after Mass Effect 3 came out to play Mass Effect 1. So I had never played Mass Effect 1 until after I'd beaten Mass Effect 3 multiple times. So I had never gotten to save the Council. I never had Rex on my team. All that sort of stuff. So, like, it was a whole thing. Because if you didn't play Mass Effect 3, they assumed that you did the worst options. So Rex would be dead, the Council will be dead. I think you could choose which of Ashley or Caden. No, sorry, they would always have it be the opposite gender. So if it was, sorry, the opposite sex. If it was, if you played as a male Shepard, you got Ashley. If you played as a female Shepard, you got Caden. Ooh, another assault rifle. ME2 free forever ago. Found out the hard way to the default save state. Yeah, I remember the default save state in Mass Effect 2 being really bad. It's basically like they make you do all of the really bad options. So like the council the council is dead. Rex is dead. There's a bunch of other stuff there as well, I believe, that you do. And it's not good. So any stretch of the imagination, it's not very good. But I got it for like, I picked up Mass Effect 2, I think, at my local GameStop for like €3, something stupid cheap at the time. But it came with all of the DLCs. Nope, there's another. That's to be expected. So there's death number 4. Are we back in the first area? I think it is. Yeah, we're back in the first place. I should be saving more often. Do we have... Let's put some armor-piercing rounds on this pistol. Might be helpful. You bought the game probably close to 12 times. Pre-ordered the deluxe Legendary Edition version. Oh. I bought Mass Effect once each, I believe. I bought Mass Effect 1 once, Mass Effect 2 once, and Mass Effect 3 once. But obviously enough, I also bought all of the DLCs. So, that counts too, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I had a feeling this would be where we would get the most deaths for this playthrough. You've bought Legendary Edition 3 times? Wow. You got 1 and 3 on Origin, 2 and 3 hard copy on PC, 1 to 3 on Xbox, Legendary Edition, Xbox, PS5, and PC. Oh. I don't actually own this on PS5. I have a PS5, but I don't play it very often, so I don't really see the point in having a bunch of games on it. The last thing that I think I played on my PlayStation that was specifically for like PlayStation was I've like platinumed the Sly Cooper collection, which was like a thing that they did a little while ago. They put out all the games like natively on PS5. That's the only thing that I can really think of. You want digital for PS5 and a hard copy for PS5 and a digital on PC. 2 of your 3 cats are Mass Effect names: Garrus McCarian and Catmural Stephen Hackett. Those are fantastic names. Those are great names. Steve's a girl. Oh. I mean, that's valid. That's allowed. We let them express themselves in whatever way they feel comfortable with, you know? That's what makes Steve feel the most comfortable. That's what makes Steve feel the most comfortable. Oh boy, we're dead again. That's about what I expected when it came to the Luna base. You know what? I actually think I'll switch this pistol. Oh, that's much better. I'll take that. Surprised we got this the first time. So that's 6 and 7. Got to update it. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yep. That's death number 8. So far, we've had more deaths on this one encounter than we've had anywhere else in the game. Which, I mean, that's to be expected. This is where the game decides to kick you in the face. The grenades seem to work pretty well. I got this. Eventually I'll get it, for sure. I like how we got through this area first try the first time, and then we died in the second area, but now I'm like, no, we can't do it. Can't figure it out. Actually, there we go. Get behind some cover, will you? I thought we were getting somewhere there. I have to admit, this pistol really doesn't help. This really slow firing pistol really does make this a lot harder than it should be. Is that it? Did we get it? No, there's one more in there, but I'm going to wait for my revivability to come back for our team so I can have everyone on the squad. There we go. Everyone's back up and running. Give everyone a Medigel dose. Can't save yet, but it looks like there's only one of them left. This is what I mean by Adept being the hardest class, is because they have such bad options for weapons. The pistol is so bad. I should correct myself. It's so bad until it becomes incredible, because the, like, Spectre gear pistols are so good. But everything else is so bad. Okay, now once we get out of here, we'll save again. Do this all over again.
Ready.
All right. Quick save. Okay. We died 6 times. Well, we died 1 time to this, and then 5 times to the first room again. We're down. Alright. Oh my nose. I had an itchy nose the whole time. Oh my god. Right. That's death number 10. Let's see how this looks when it saves. Does it look... No, okay, I need to adjust where that is. That's fine. Let's just move it over there. There we go. Now you guys can see it. I am, however, glad I saved before we went into this combat again. It's always smart. Got 5 grenades. Let's use them all. 11. I had a feeling that we get to a certain point in this game and we would be like, okay, here we go. And this is where it is. The VI section. Are you serious? The grenades didn't get them? I hope the grenades will be able to get them. Alright. That's death number 12. That was close. Okay. Had to run there really quick. But it looks like we're doing okay. I don't think there's anything left here. Just make sure everyone's fully healed. Red Moon will redeem save your game. Good idea. My favorite thing about these kinetic barriers is that you can just shoot them. You can just ignore them. Most of the time. Alright, that's another computing cluster down. And there's nothing else in here. Cool. Let's get out of here. Head to the next one, the last one. Which is undoubtedly going to be harder than this one. That didn't take us too many attempts though, that took us like 3 attempts, I think. So we're at 12 deaths now, not too bad. Okay. I don't know if I can save in that building because all of the turrets are so near to the exit. But I can at the very least save outside. Let's do it.
Not without an airlift.
Shit, I think I got him. I think we first timed it. If I remember correctly though, there are more turrets that will awaken once we start shooting these things. Alright, let's save one more time. Ashley got it. Good on her. That almost went really badly. And now the final power core. There we go. So if you read this, if you put this into a binary translator, it does say "help me." I believe it is, or "save me," or something like that. So we can take Nemesis or Bastion. Let's go with Nemesis. So I believe that means increased duration and damage for all biotic abilities, and improves warp and lift. So warp now gets better. Warp is now better, and so is lift. And I actually do need to use warp and lift, I think, a little bit. There's some tungsten rounds in there I saw, which is useful. We didn't, however, level up, which is kind of annoying. But that's it. That's Luna dealt with. It took a few deaths. It took like 9 or 10 deaths, I think. But we got there. And now we can return to the Normandy. Successful. I remember one time I didn't do that quest for ages. And I always wondered how you got like the rest of your class ability thing. Like how this basically stopped there all the time. But if you did like the loyalty quests for your other characters, they got their stuff. Like they got Turian. Is it Turian Agent? And Turian, like you get stuff for like all of your other characters, but nothing for Shepard, which I always thought was weird. Anyway. It's time for us to head to asteroid X-57. We'll check out Utopia first. Why not? Even in Arcadia, huh? There's Eden Prime. Zion. Oh, I realized all of these places are like named after Nirvana, Arcadia, Zion, Eden, and Xandu. I think those are all named after like heaven, or like versions of heaven, I think, right? Like bliss, that kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Never realized that. Tyr, Bor, Terra Nova, Loki. Oh, these are named after Norse gods. Hmm. Right. We are not actually going to land on X-57 right now. We're going to call the stream. I'm going to make sure that it's saved before we go any further. And we're going to call that an episode. So YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe. We died 12 times this stream. We had our first death against, I believe it was the Geth Armature on Liara's recruitment planet. We've died 9 times, or 10 times, I believe, to the Luna mission. But hey, we got through it. We're not doing too bad, only 12 deaths. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.